And we are live. Hopefully you guys can see and hear me fine. I hope that you can. How are we all? How are we all doing? Let's put a banner. Hello, what are you reading? What are we all reading, folks? Let us know. Let me know down below in the comments. But yes, back again with daytime Friday sprints. Plan to get some reading done for 3 hours. I will probably be on just like last time and be doing about 5 hours. So I'm going to be doing Pomodoro sprints, 30 minute sprints to 15 chat. But yeah, say hi in the comments, say what you're up to, what you're reading. Let's get some stuff done. I need to add the book that I'm reading actually to my name. There we go. The Summer House is what I'm going to be reading. James Patterson's Summer House. I'm on page. Where am I? 26. So, yeah. Reading that today. Hello! Go wash your face. And come and join me. Come and join me in my sprints. Everyone in the UK is like having lunch. Everyone in America is kind of like asleep. I think Australia's kind of waking up. I'm thinking, with if I've got my calculations correct. Oh my lord. This is leaking. Ah! Got a squash leakage. This is not good. This is not good, is it, nutmeg? Spray a bit of. We've got a nutmeg here. Luna is somewhere. I think Luna's gone in the wardrobe. I do actually have. I need to probably move that so you can see my lovely name banner. I should put you somewhere. Somewhere. I need to film a book haul, really. I've accumulated some more books. Not good. I've accumulated quite a few thrillers, actually. Lisa Jewell books. Claire McIntosh. Was a chick lit. Yeah, I need to film those, really. And I've got here The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. I've gained that as well. And what else? The Love Shack, Jane Costello. So yeah, I've gained those recently, so I do need to haul those so I can put them away. But yes, gonna get some reading done. So I'll give it a couple minutes. Or shall I start it now? Because then it'll be done 15. Yeah, okay, let's get it up now. I'm just trying to think of like timings. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe this one. So you can see the timer nicely. But yes, I will start the timer now so that we should finish roughly 1:45 for some chatting before we start sprinting again. Alright guys, I will see you all in half an hour. Hello, people. How did we do? I read 16 pages of The Summer House by James Patterson. It's definitely really interesting. Not really what I normally read, to be honest, but it's really interesting. So how did you all do? What did you get up to? And for those of you that have just joined, what are you reading and what you're up to? Also, hello Brooke and hello Rosie. Hello, just joined at the end of that sprint. I'll be reading the Atlas 6. Ooh, are you starting it or have you been reading from it? 26 pages of the Aquifers. That's quite a lot considering you joined then. And we have a Lucinda. Hello.
Good morning. Ish.
Did you clean your face?
My skin feels a bit better.
I was like, she's cleaning her face for quite a while.
I was like, there's no point in trying to join like when we're in the quiet bit.
Oh, you can. I kept looking up now and then.
I've got my washing and machine and dryer on, so if it's a little bit noisy, that's why.
I can't really hear it myself, so I don't know.
That's right then. This
From
fancy microphone's working on the camera then.
100 pages in, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that's good. I do have it somewhere.
Oh, the Atlas 6. Oh, that was interesting.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I got an art copy off NetGalley. I didn't really like the characters' interaction at all.
Is that Knox?
Yes.
Thought I heard a Knox. Okay.
He's been fed. He has been fed. Don't listen to him trying to tell everyone he's being starved.
No, I think Luna's climbed into my wardrobe and Nutmeg is just here. She is literally like
Right
up
next
in
to
this
still.
box. There.
Such a sweetie pie.
Fast asleep, which is good.
Yeah. I had the realization today that I left one of my throws in the dryer all week. Well, it's still damp and now it smells.
Oh no.
That's annoying.
And then yeah, I had all that with like my laundry when drying it in the flat, like winter time, and it would just smell. Yeah, not good. So now I just either resort to borrowing my nan's tumble dryer. Luckily in the summer I can just dry it outside.
I've got all my windows open today. I'm like, yes, air.
I have mine all on the latch, and it does actually bring quite a bit of air in.
Yeah, they're on the latch. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't want no cats escaping.
You hear him sitting here crying at me.
I just hear this really high-pitched cat that sounds very close to the Pomodoro cat, actually.
Yeah, it does. Come then. Guys, make room for me. Come. Come on. Nox. Jump up. Jump. Come on. No.
It's just like, nope. Not today. I'm not performing tricks today.
No.
It's just like, nope, I'm just going to sit and meow at you. That's all I'm going to do.
I think he's just pissed off with the neighbours making all that drilling noises earlier. They're sort of still on, doing it on and off, so. No more sleep for Lucinda's today.
Oh, God.
Anyway, at 5 a.m.
We've got the communal gardeners round today, so there's been a lot of mowing, leaf blowing, scraping of the leaves.
Noisy bar stewards.
Luckily, I think the cat's so used to it here, like, they're just like, meh.
No,
It's just like, nope. But
I think it's
bum up, tail in
No.
the air, though.
You're not allowed to drink my milkshake. That's not allowed. There's a clump of hair on it.
So what are you reading, Lucinda?
I am reading the Owenson Witches Omnibus that I got an arc of, and I need to finish it today. Who's it by? Wait a minute.
Is that off of NetGalley?
Drea Wells? I think that's how we say it. Dreia.
Don't know.
It's basically, I'm 20% in, and it's basically like about a family of witches, which got a favour off of Lucifer, and now his payment for it that he asked of the head of the family was that he would marry one of the Owenson witches' heirs later down the line, and now 100 years later he's chosen one of them. There's all sorts of things where the family have now paired up their women because they don't have boy children anymore because of this curse as such, and the latent powers in the men's blood has now been passed to the women, so some of them are shifters and some of them are witches. Or they pair the witch and the shifters up to protect each other from being abducted by Lucifer with no warning because they don't know when or who he was going to choose. I've just got to a bit where some of the other characters' backstories have been revealed in spoilers. But yeah, there's angels involved and demons and stuff, and it's quite good so far. I've just been too tired to do much reading this week, so I'm a bit behind.
Is that from NetGalley, that one?
No, that's from one of my indie author groups.
Ah.
Yes. So more important than NetGalley. I only request the ones that I'm interested in rather than the ones that I'm not, so.
Yeah. That's normally the way it should be, really.
Yeah.
Unless you're like me and you're interested in everything and then you end up in a position.
Oh, I'm just glad that I only really like fantasy stuff, really. But I'm not interested in the ones that are too smutty, to be honest.
Oh, what smutty fantasy stuff?
Yeah, I don't mind a little bit, but when it's half the story is just them getting it on, it's boring.
You're more of a story person.
Yeah.
Nice. How many books have you read this month so far?
Oh God, I don't know. Let me check my currently reading on Goodreads that I haven't updated yet. It's also on my to-do.
I bet you're a reading queen and have read 20 books or something.
I don't think I've managed that many.
I mean, I'm only on my 4th, I think.
I mean, that's good for you.
I used to, back in the day, read 20 books a month.
3,
15, 20 books.
4,
And then
5,
life happened.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Yeah, 12 I'm on.
That's good. What about everyone else in the comments? What books are you on this month? How many have you read this month?
I'm pretty close to finishing this one, so that will be 13.
Oh, unlucky for some.
There's like 3 in this omnibus, I think, so. I always try to like log them as the individual books on Goodreads, so.
Well, yeah, because they're like stories, aren't they?
Yeah. I want my count to go up.
And that too, yeah.
I think where I didn't like do it every single year, I would have easily hit my Goodreads target every single year if I had logged them all individually. So I'm trying to be a bit more like that.
What is your goal this year?
I'm 200.
What you want?
Oh my god, all these complicated questions.
We want to know. I want to know. Book 5 of the month, which is good for me. Usually I read less. That's really good.
I think I'm on like 90 something.
Brooks says she usually reads about 20 a month, but this month I've read 5 because I've had a really bad mental health month where everything is going wrong. I feel like everyone's had a strange month this month, including me. Very brain dead most of the time.
I've just been really tired because like I start my working week on Sundays, and like we had loads of people leave and it didn't get replaced immediately, so I've had like 3 weeks where I've been run the hell off my feet. But now this weekend should be better. Now they've moved some people that already were working Saturday instead, but now they're going to be working the Sunday with me. No, they don't need any training or anything, so it's going to make my life 10 million times easier. I'm really pleased with it.
I mean, it's a very similar situation at my work. They call them co-workers. They're kind of like volunteers, and some are there like for 6 months, some are there for a year, and a lot of them go every 6 months, so they're literally just leaving as it's halfway through the year. They will have some new ones coming, like July, August, but then it takes a good 2-3 weeks to train them up. So then we end up doing all the work until they're trained.
My life. I wouldn't imagine for anyone else at the moment, so don't have to think about training other people at the moment.
No, I just have this stupid stress of this move. Like, I hate waiting. And like the last that I heard was, I think last week or beginning of this week, was a letter saying that they'd submitted, I think, land tax form or something.
I'm guessing they're talking about capital gains.
So yeah, they've gone through the money laundering stuff, but it's just the rest of it, and it's just the waiting, and it's just my landlord poking at me like, have you heard anything? And it's like the mortgage advisor poking at me, and I'm doing everything I can.
I mean, I'm surprised the landlord didn't offer to sell you that flat, to be honest. Because it's not the best thing for landlords now, what they've done recently.
No. But yeah, I mean, he wants to continue renting after me, so. But yes, definitely bad vibes. I've seen a lot of people tweeting out saying that like, oh, I've had a really bad week, or everyone's I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like holiday times and people are working more, and I don't know.
Sorry, he's crying at me again.
That went down the wrong way.
Speaking
Anyway,
of being cried at, meow.
take that, Knox. All right, I will see you in half an hour. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, Morgan. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, no problem.
What time is it there?
7:30.
Yeah, nice and early.
I went to bed early last night so that I could be here.
Nice. Forward planning.
I don't do go to bed early.
Yeah, I would, but my cats won't let me. That's the thing.
I don't know. I just
Knox has gone back to bed now.
Cat sleeping time this afternoon.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Nutmeg is definitely out for the count.
Look at her. Oh.
is she
But yeah.
laying face down?
Hmm?
Is she laying face down?
No, she's covering her nose like that.
Oh,
And they're
Yeah.
a bit chilly.
How did you guys do? I read, I think, 14. I got a headache, so I had to take some paracetamol. I've been drinking loads and it's not going, so I must just
I finished book
maybe
one
it's
in
the
my bus.
pressure in the air or something.
On to book two, Temptation.
I read like 2 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still
I
playing
put my
awake.
second little watching on. I'm adulting. I'm telling myself I have to do one adult thing every sprint.
I adulted this morning by hoovering and mopping, and then Nutmeg decided to jump or do something in the kitchen, and all I could hear was this scattering sound. And I went in the kitchen and she'd knocked all of her biscuits, the whole kitchen. So I had to go and like sweep them up, put them in the bin, and tidy it up again and mop it again. And such a bum. And then they're really nice biscuits as well. Like they really like the Purina biscuits. They like the sensitive ones, the one that's got sensitive on. I gave them it yesterday because it arrived yesterday from Amazon, like a big bulk load. And that makes straight up to it, and she's like, biscuits.
Noise.
But good morning, Alicia.
Book two.
Hey. Just waking up and joining, but still reading Murder Funding by Gretchen McNeil. How far are you in that now? 15 pages of the Atlas 6. How are you finding it? I got so distracted by the misguided sale that I did no reading, new clothes to the window. Sales are very distracting. Money is distracting. Joined in the last sprint. I am currently reading The Starless Sea, currently 28 pages into it. Ooh, how are you finding that? I've always been intrigued by the cover of that book.
Is that like one of the a sci-fi book?
It's like Erin Morganson's book. I can't remember like what it's about. But I don't own it, but I remember the library had it at some point.
I've been trying to save like a ton of money because Hope is going to be coming here at some point in the nearer future.
Oh, over summer.
In the
That'd be
near
nice.
future.
What?
I've been planting trees on the forest app while sprinting as well.
What were you saying, Lucinda?
I said that'll be nice with her coming over there.
It will. It's just going to cost monies. And so I need to save money for stuff. So
I am really enjoying it. It's really weird, but it's a good weird. We all like good weirds. I am a good weird.
I've heard that it's
Sure.
weird.
Okay.
We're all good weirds here.
I've wanted to read the Atlas 6, and my ex had a copy that I was going to ask to borrow, and then they were like, let us never see each other again. Goodbye. I was like, oh shit. So I never got to borrow the copy of Atlas 6.
Well, I got mine from Waterstones. I got the Waterstones exclusive because everyone was talking about it at the time. So I was like, well, oh, the Waterstones are doing an exclusive, so might as well get the pretty one. But I do want to read it because I like the sound of dark academia.
Yeah. Well, according to my ex, it was smutty.
Oh,
Yes, it was.
Lucinda says she's read it. Yeah.
It was, and it was too much. I like the sciencey parts of it, but there wasn't a lot of story. Put it that way.
I don't know what I'm gonna read next because I'm really close to finishing my reread of Crave.
Damn,
Did I
you've
just
read a
read this
lot.
like 3 weeks ago? Yes. And you might be wondering, why am I not reading Crush? Because Hope said I had to wait until next month when she read it.
Oh,
Well, mostly just because we want to discuss it, but also I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, do you understand how much I have to fucking read next month? Because,
So have you just got to wait till July?
yeah, so I've got
Oh,
to wait
that's not too
like,
bad. Like I
it's
thought you
only a week
meant
away.
August. I was like August. That's a bit far.
no, I just have to wait a week, and part of me is like,
Oh, that's
I
fine.
hope I can get it onto my July TBR. I have 6 or 7 people participating in my July TBR video. Um,
Is it going to be a big video, like 20-minute long?
it's gonna be a long one, and it's gonna be a bitch and a half to edit.
Well,
I'm not-
luckily, I think with mine you can just slot it in and then just put your prompt choice in.
I think with most people, they edited it a little bit before they sent it to me, but I'm still might be waiting on Kim, and I'm also waiting on Melanie from Completely Melanie to send me their clips. Hopefully, they can do that within the next. They do that within the next couple of days, but I
Yeah,
might have
because
to
it's
start.
nearly July.
I might have to start filming that, like maybe like today ish.
Yeah,
At least start filming the reaction bits
yeah.
so that I
Do that
can
in
like.
the do it in like a sprint.
I mean, maybe I don't know if I'll do it during my
Hmm.
sprints or Kim's sprints because I got a lot of stuff to do today.
No, you could always start doing the reactions.
Yeah, I'll just
One a
like
day, maybe. I don't know.
I'll just like put on a sweater or sweatshirt or something. And then film it.
I film my videos on whatever I'm wearing. I'm in my pajamas.
No, but my thing is like I might be like, I'll probably just tell the video. I'll be like, I'm filming this over several days because waiting. I'm not gonna bother changing for every single clip.
I
So,
don't think people really think about that.
I don't think that they do. I wish I had thought about that earlier because then I could have already started reacting as people sent in their videos.
You're right. You could have, but you didn't, so it's fine.
I'm starting Crush on July the 1st.
I'm just hoping that somebody's prompt allows me to put crush on my
I'm
video.
not saying anything.
I have no idea what anybody's prompts are.
Let's just say I've got a very nice and kind one for you.
I think so far I think the only person's game that wasn't nice to me was Sam's, and I think that's just because her tarot decks hate me.
Damn you, Sam.
No, it's not Sam's fault. It's likely my fault because I don't listen to anybody.
I really want to read Crave. It's so good. It looks so good. We
It
all did
is.
read it.
Gave us 5 stars.
Yes, we did read it. Last month, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Last month. We did a live show, chatted about it. So if you do get around to reading it, feel free to watch that. To share thoughts and stuff. I edited my clip. Yeah, me too. Alicia loves it. Yeah.
Yeah, we read it in May for the late night bookworming book club. That was my first live show for the book club.
I would have called it Late Night Book Dragon Book Club.
I don't know. When we were like thinking of like what to name it, like I think I came out with that one, and then like I was like this one, and then like I think it was like Alicia and a couple was like, actually that sounds pretty good. Like,
Katie helped me come up with the name for mine.
what did I say for yours? I can't remember.
I don't remember, but you said something, and you were like you have to read something. And I was like, how what if I called it the Read Something Book Club? And you were like, that.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm not entirely. I don't want to scroll through all of our messages.
That's like going back to prehistoric times.
If you want to talk about going back to prehistoric times, Hope and I looked like through all of our messages a couple of days ago, and it was like a solid 3 minutes of trying to scroll back to the top because we talk every single day. So.
You're scrolling back still.
No, I'm on Instagram and I just saw something really funny, and it was listen, Face Sans got an enemies to friends to lovers trope, dark romance, and fluffy romance trope, Hades/Persephone trope, mutual pining trope, fake dating trope, bed sharing trope, soulmate trope, and people just expect me to get over them. The answer to
What
that
was
question.
this?
It's ACOTAR stuff.
Sorry, all my appliances are being really noisy in the background.
That is
Where's my
all
camera?
right.
I can't really hear it that much, to be honest.
God, it's noisy.
Like Nox was noisier, like in that sprint. But he's sleeping now.
Yeah. Is that I'm going to go sleep in the other room because Mum is moving around doing housework and shit. I'm going to do the dishwasher at the beginning of the next sprint. I think.
That's fair.
I need to make the worktop clear so I can wash my makeup brushes. One thing leads to another.
I have not washed my brushes properly for like a few years. I bought this makeup brush cleaner.
That is disgusting.
I know. The thing is, I bought this makeup brush cleaner like the last time I cleaned
in a
them.
while, but I also haven't done
And the
my
water
makeup in a
was
while.
disgusting.
Ew.
So I do have it somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. I think it's in a place where I can't access because there's boxes in front of it now. So it's gonna have to wait until I move.
To be honest, baby shampoo is better.
Well, that's what it was. It was baby shampoo and water, and then it just was this thing that you stick in your makeup brush and it spins it in the water.
Oh my god, I remember watching you make that video.
Yeah.
And you ruined some of your brushes, didn't you?
Did I?
I'm sure you did.
I was gonna look.
I don't know. Like all the good ones I've still got.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it was a shitty brush. I don't know.
I just suddenly realised that was from like years ago.
Yes, that was the last time I cleaned them. Anyways, I will see you all in under half an hour. I'm going to get some lunch this time. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Meow.
Meow.
Hello.
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 Are you saying hello? That make
Because we're all meowing. Hi, Nutmeg.
Give her pets for me,
Hi,
please.
Nutmeg.
say hi.
Pretty girl. What a pretty girl.
She's like, where's that sound coming from?
Very cute.
Oh,
Oh, very
That little
beast.
chin.
how did y'all do?
Chin. I made some lunch and I'm just halfway through eating it.
Nice.
I did my dishwasher. I read some more. I got about 6% read. Scrolled a bit on Facebook.
Nice.
What about you, Morgan?
Oh, yeah. I finished Crave. I'm doing
Woo!
my well, I'm currently doing my after I finish a book thing. So that I can like
Come say hi, Nuna.
Oh, look.
She's come out of the.
I
she's
have like a whole
she's come out of the
routine for
closet.
after I finish a book.
Can't believe she hid the whole time I was there.
Hi,
Yep.
Nina.
She loves that closet. But I've got blankets up there. That's probably why. She's all warm and toasty, so she's probably loving life. Aren't you?
I have so much
Loving life, little
to do
baby.
today. Because I've got these
Aw.
sprints, I have Kim's sprints, I have my sprints, and then tonight is the first movie night if people would vote on movies.
Oh, I
And
forgot to check the Discord. I'm rubbish. Sorry.
you're
I have
fine.
all the notifications off, so.
Dude,
Have a
you
look.
need to turn those on.
But how did everyone else do in the comments?
I'm going to look now.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing the movie after. I have to like find time to do it because if I do it after my sprints, I would miss part of Kim's sprints. But if I do it after Kim's sprints, we won't start the movie until like 10 or 11.
And everyone in the UK will be asleep.
Except for maybe Lucinda. And then, but I might
So,
do it in between your sprints and my sprints, depending on which movie is picked.
what was I going to say? What are
Why
you
is
reading
it so
now?
hard to find emoticons
Me?
on here?
Yeah, because
Oh,
you
I
finished Brave.
I haven't figured that out yet. I usually don't figure that out until
What are
I'm
your
done.
choices? We can help you pick.
I
People
have
in
a
the comments
video
can help.
that helps me decide. I downloaded a bunch of books for my Kindle yesterday, so maybe I might read one of those. I'm not sure. I should probably read Loveless so that I can count that towards some readathons, but I'm not sure what I'll do.
I finished a book and started looking at makeup brush cleaners for my brushes. Look what you've done, Lucinda.
Wow, like, when you think about it, it's gross how much bacteria gets on them. So, like, imagine what you're brushing on your face when you don't wash them.
Oh, yeah.
I already have enough skin problems. But I blame the aircon at work for that.
44 pages from Brooke. Nice.
Nice.
Another 15 from Sarah. I didn't finish it, but I meant I finished a chapter. I was going to say, well done, Alicia.
Yeah. Right now, so
But hey.
I marked up Crave a little bit. So I underlined some quotes because I have a running quote list on my phone because at the beginning of each of my journals, I make a quote page. So I have a list of so many quotes, and there's a wide a range of quotes. Like, let's see. Like, I have deep quotes or deeper quotes that, like, the rich and the gods were always the last to suffer. That was from Rick Riordan. And then there's another one. There's one that's like, then I have funnier ones that's like, may all lesser cretins bow before me, which is a Buffy quote because I've been watching Buffy lately, which is a good show.
I pronounce it cretins though, but that's just me.
Who knows how it's actually
I don't think it's wrong. It's just everyone. It's like tomato, tomato,
Yeah.
potato.
That, and we're British, it's the British way, maybe.
I don't know that.
You're a cretin.
It's probably a word that like Shakespeare made up. I don't know.
Probably.
But
Alicia, just use baby shampoo. That's all you need to use. You don't need expensive brush cleaner.
Oh, here's another Buffy quote that I thought was really funny. It's, my egg is Jewish.
Okay.
What?
That was funny.
Buffy is the best.
Is it a golden egg by any chance then? Probably.
No. It apparently, I never had to do this in high school, but there's like a class that you take where you have to like pretend to take care of like a egg or like a baby doll with somebody. You have to like pretend to be parents or something. So it was an episode themed around that, but then it got weird. I'm pretty sure Sarah knows which episode I'm talking about.
I think it's just like a healthcare class thing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. And a lot of older generations had to do it, but I never had to do that in any of the classes that I took, including like health classes. So I'm just kind of like, is that just something that they did for like movies and TV shows, or is that something that people actually did? Like,
I'm sure I've heard of people actually doing it, but I just couldn't tell you who.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's something you guys do in
No.
the UK based on what you guys are saying. But
We put condoms and bananas here. That's what we do.
I never did that.
never did what?
A condom on a banana.
Yeah, we did it at my school. That was awkward.
I think it was just like, this is a condom.
I think the weirdest thing that we had to do in a health class is it was middle school. Because it was middle school, obviously the word penis came up and it made everybody have a giggle fit. Yeah. So the health teacher was like, okay, on the count of 3, we're all just going to scream penis at the top of our lungs to get it out. And that was really weird. Because it's like, we were at one end of the hallway, and we just yelled penis. And then there was like other people at the other end of the hallway, and I was like walking back to my locker or something, and they were like, "Were you just in health class?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "What do you had?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's weird." Yeah.
Alicia said, "That's a great idea, thanks, Lucinda."
Yeah.
Sarah said, "I don't know what you're talking about."
The things that come out. Ugh. No, I hate those.
I think we were just talking about health class.
Those freak me out. Oh, so I was asking if like anybody actually had to do like the parenting thing, like where you like take care of like a baby doll or like an egg.
No, not in the schools, or schools, should I say? Because I was in 2. Neither one. The only thing I did was dissecting an animal.
What?
Well, no, it was dissecting a heart of an animal. That's the only thing I did that was animal related.
Oh, I think
in biology, and it was horrible. My fingers stank.
My
lungs, heart cow lungs, something like that. It was disgusting. The smell was awful.
Oh, okay.
So Alicia did the looking after an egg.
Okay, I didn't know if that was something that they made up for like TV shows. and whatnot.
Yeah, you always see it quite a lot, don't you? Like them looking after even like a hamster or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we never had to do anything like
Used to
that
have
in
a
any of my
baby dog.
classes. And I took like it wasn't necessarily like a home ec class. It was like I forgot what it's called, but it was like a personal finance class in high school, which I think is a class that everybody should have to take because I learned quite a bit in that class. And the teacher for that class was my favorite teacher I ever had. She was a short southern lady, and I somehow became one of her favorite students. And so when I told her about either
Be right
uh,
back.
when I told her about like
You said we had to do it for a week, and it had to be initialed by the teacher.
yeah,
If they had got a crack, yeah, I would have cracked mine.
yeah,
Or
like
sat
for
on
that
it.
class, like there was one teacher at the school, the choir teacher, who was kind of a dick. And long story short, I had to drop the class, and he was being a total douche about it. And he came into her class to basically yell at me. And she looks at him and she just goes, I am in the middle of teaching a class. Thank you very much. And I'm like, I'm sitting there at my desk and I'm like completely mortified because it's the middle of class. Everybody's staring at me. And I'm just like, I, 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 I was like, I don't know what to do. And so he leaves and she comes over to me once people are doing independent work and she's like, just give me the dress that he asked for. I'll make sure it gets back to him so that you don't have to deal with him anymore. And I was like, thank you. And before my class, she had a cooking class. And and she knew that I was dairy free. And so every time the class made something dairy free, she would save a little bit for me. And that was nice. I hope she's doing well. But Alicia, yeah, she's from New Orleans. So, and she was like maybe 5'5". She was short and angry. And whenever the rest of the class got in trouble, she would like come up to me after class and be like, "You're not part of the reason I'm mad at everybody else." And I'm like, "Thanks." I love her. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I loved her. Like I said, I hope she's doing well. She made my first senior year bearable. I was in high school for 5 years instead of 4, but
Yeah, I think everyone always has some sort of teacher that they just don't get on with.
you've got that right, Alicia. She was full of pent up rage and southernness. And whenever she said "bless your heart," you could definitely tell what she meant. Whenever she said it to me, she meant it as like a "oh, I hope you're okay," not as like a "oh, you are the youngest person on the planet." I loved her. I hope she's doing well. I hope she's doing amazing things.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know what all of my teachers are doing, like in both schools, because I moved like halfway
Yeah.
between
I know one of my third grade teacher got married a while ago. So she and her wife, obviously, I to my knowledge, they're still together. So she and her wife are doing something. Other than that, I don't remember. But my third grade teacher was funny. She she was from Wisconsin, and so she would bring in cheese curds to class. And she had us write about the cheese curds frequently before we were allowed to eat them. And this was before we learned that I was lactose intolerant, so I would always
Yeah.
get like a stomach ache afterwards.
That is really organised, Alicia. And time for the next one. See you all at the end. Meow.
Meow.
The cat meowed and then Nox meowed.
I saw you like laughing. I was like, so Nox responded to
He's
Luna
sitting
Doro.
behind he's literally sitting behind my laptop screen on the table.
And just
I'm
went,
sure you can hear him. Come on. Come here. Jump. Come on.
and we have a Sam that joined us during the
I
Your
know.
makeup looks so good today, Sam.
Huh?
No,
I
not
was
the
just saying
cake.
that your makeup looks really good today.
Oh, thank you. I actually felt human enough to do my makeup this week, so.
Did you do glamour while you were doing your makeup?
No, not this time, no.
There he is.
That I was in a hurry to getting ready so I can make it to the doctors for my shots on time, so.
Oh yeah. How'd that go?
Fine. My arm is starting to itch, but it's fine.
Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I'm used to it.
So, what did you guys get up to? I just finished my lunch and washed up.
I have been filling out my trackers for Crave. I've gotten all of the handwritten physical stuff, and then now I'm doing the digital stuff.
Nice.
I scrolled a little bit. I took one lot of washing out. Put it in the dryer, put some more washing on.
Hey, it's productive.
Yeah, I kind of water heater off, so next sprint I'm going to wash my makeup brushes. I'm getting there.
Just a lot of washing.
Well, everything gets left till Fridays because it's not convenient to do it during the week, so just do everything at once.
I'm making another bingo board
For which team?
for Alicia's.
Nice.
Nice.
I need to remember what
Once I
team
do that, I'll
Alicia's heading.
post it in the group.
$100 off coupon. That is a big coupon.
That is a big keeper.
And goodbye, Brooke. You're probably not here no more, but thank you for joining. It's a Sam. Hello.
Nice to see
no,
you again.
I plan to do a
In a
couple
minute.
more, 2 or 3 more. So you're in luck. 10 pages worth of sprint, and this is getting weird. What's getting weird? Are you saying we're getting weird?
I mean, we're already there. So.
I'm reading 10 pages and it's getting weird with you all. I mean, when is it not? Did you decide on what to read next, Morgan?
I did not, because I'm still filling out trackers and stuff.
Yeah, the paperwork side of reading.
Yep. Actually, I like the paperwork side of reading. It might just be I've always loved lists, and it's interesting because I'm both autistic and I have ADHD. It's the ADHD side of my brain doesn't necessarily like routines as much as my autism brain does. Because it's like autistic people tend to want to follow a routine, and when that routine gets messed up, like that's when the stress happens. But like with ADHD people, if you have to follow like a strict routine, then things get a little weird. And so it's just
Yeah,
kind
because like Will's got ADHD and he says he hates writing things down, like diaries and stuff. He says he hates it.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I think because I started the habit so young, because my mom used to write and journal and make all kinds of lists. So I guess I was like, I want to be like my mom. So I made lists of everything. Everything has a
I
list.
just like lists. Lists help me get myself through the days and stuff. That's why I have a week journal thing that I write day by day what I need to get done and stuff. It just helps my brain a bit. Otherwise,
There's
I'd
a
be
cat.
lost, I think.
I'm scrolling through the group chat right now.
And there's a
And it's
cat on the
funny, like,
screen.
because Katie is asking about like the 5 books that Sam asked for yesterday and like asking questions, and I'm just sitting here like, here are my 5.
Yeah, like straight up, it was like, here's my 5. And then, but I submitted my 5, and I was like, I know that Hope is going to be angry that I like set off that stuff first. It's like, can I have it too? All the more reason for people to read it.
Hair.
Okay?
Hair everywhere.
You can see the difference in everybody's like reading taste, because you've got mine, which is a little bit all over the board. We've got 1 nonfiction, 2 adult romances, and then 2 young adult books. And then you have Katie, who's like got a lot of contemporary.
I had one new
book.
adult. What did I choose? One new adult. I chose Heartstopper. What else did I choose? I tried to think. House of Night.
Alicia has 2 fantasy, 3 fantasy.
It's interesting, but like, weren't you all
1
sat there like thinking of like
contemporary, and then Alicia or Sam, Hope, whatever. Fuck. In my defense, I'm still not fully awake yet. We still have 2 fantasy, 2 contemporary, 1 sci-fi, and then you've got Kim, who has this like very diverse list because she's more put together than the rest of us.
But was anybody else sat there like trying to think like, I know what this person's gonna list?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
for example, I knew Alicia was gonna list like Serpent and Dove and Crave. I was like, straight off the bat, I was like, let's think of what people have loved
I don't know what's
recently.
going on.
Hope, I was like, Iron Widow, definitely, because I know she's read that so many times.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Heartstopper.
And while I went back through my Goodreads and put in my old faves.
I was just trying to think of. I tried to think of like some that people wouldn't suggest.
Hey,
So
Sam.
let's have a look through these comments.
Question about the bingo boards. Would it be possible for you to use a slightly more readable font? Because I'm looking at Katie's and I'm kind of like, I can read it, but it like my brain is having a hard time processing it.
I can, yeah.
Okay.
Because I've been having that issue with this one.
Because it's like, I keep like.
Tina says, I'm reading Tears of Tess by Pepper Winters and reorganizing my room. Nice. Welcome back, Lucinda. Good morning, Elena. Is that what I said?
I think my wife, I couldn't cope with additional people on the screen.
Either that or it's Knox because he suddenly appeared.
He didn't. Yeah, no, he didn't touch anything that time.
Sorry. Tears of Tess.
It just everything just froze, and then it started making weird electronic noises, and then it disconnected me.
This
So
book
I've plugged
is
in my
about
cable now.
creating this reality TV show, but at the same time, people are hunting down the families of the Paniacs from Alcatraz 2.0.
Alcatraz.
Alcatraz? Why did I read that? Alcatraz.
I wasn't going to say anything, but.
Hey,
all right,
my brain is dead as normal. I was going to say, like, my brain's dead today, but it's dead all the time. I write a to-do list every day. I have a journal, and I started a book journal. Yeah, I've got my own journal, my personal journal. I've got the bullet journal. I have a list of videos I need to edit. I have my weekly planner thing.
I just have a mental one.
Whatever.
If it gets too long, then I start writing things down, but it hasn't got like that for a while, so
I
got
need
into
to
a routine.
on a daily.
It just helps my brain. When it's dead most of the time, it just helps. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to do that today. Even if it's silly, stupid routine things like put the bins out.
The thing is, like, I don't put my bins out like every week.
Hey!
Well, I don't put the bins out. I take the rubbish out, but I don't ever do it on the same day or same time every week, or not even every week sometimes, because I can
To
go
anyone
too.
who has cats, do you like it when they stretch and poke their tongue out?
Yeah,
The bleep. Yeah, the bleep.
Like Nutmeg's just done it. She's just like, it was just so cute.
Whenever
hi.
Harry does it, I go, you
Really
bleep,
not.
you bleep. She's a bleeper now.
Blep.
Say hello.
Hi, Nutmeg.
Say hi.
Hi, Nutmeg.
So I'm gonna turn the other way.
That weird, crazy lazy that came to visit.
Don't do that.
Well,
Yeah,
she likes
you
that
missed
one.
the. Yeah, Sam, you missed the live show of Katie getting her hair dyed.
Oh yeah. The live hair dyeing. Well, it wasn't really a live show.
No,
It was like
you should have streamed it.
offline. An offline
Next time.
I always miss the funny stuff.
We ran out of pink dye, which was annoying.
Well, it's not so bad actually, because like, although you did the fringe, it actually is kind of alright with the pink either side.
Mm. Well, they go together, otherwise I wouldn't have done it like those two colours anyway.
Yeah.
But it wasn't quite the design I was envisioning, but it still worked out pretty cool. Next time.
Yeah, give it a couple months.
It looks blue on the screen, like it's mad.
It does, yeah. But the thing is,
Yeah.
the tail bit is what is the green bit. But yeah,
But that's
you can
where I
kind
put
of
all the
tell.
extra, wasn't it? That's
Yeah.
where I put the
You
extra.
can sort of tell, but for some reason, the screen and the sunlight makes it look turquoise. Which
Yeah,
isn't
I
bad.
thought it was blue to begin with. So
It's definitely green. It's 120% like a lovely green colour. It just shows up really strangely on camera.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, in person it's like a greeny color, but yeah, for some reason, camera and photos, it's turquoise. I don't know. Also with 3 planners. I expect with children as well, you need some planners.
I have a planner and my like journal that I kind of do like a half-ass bullet journal technique.
I don't properly do a bullet journal. It's not like people like color it in and make it look really nice and stuff. I literally just
I don't really understand bullet journaling.
it's
Like,
just not
is it just meant to be lists or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
like I literally just don't really do much to it. It's just writing.
Have you started using your Daughter of the Moon Goddess one?
Okay, Morgan, check
I
that one and see
think
if that one's any
Wait,
better.
which is that one? The
The black one.
notepad. Oh no,
Yeah,
the
the
one where
lot
you
better.
need gold and bronze pens.
And silver. And pastels. You know, like just gel pens. In other words.
Well, when I was in Spain. I bought a pack of bronze, silver, and gold gel pens, but I think I will just use that when I've used up this one. I don't like starting too many things at once of like journal stuff.
Other than books.
I don't even like doing that. It just annoys me.
At least you've got rid of a couple.
Yeah, the one of the goals of this year is to clear the list, and I knocked off a load, and I've read a couple. Not too bad. I think there's only 5 left now.
Oh, I got my Illumicrate shipping notification.
I did too. I should get mine tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, same, hopefully.
Probably the same person.
Yeah, it probably is. Like they showed one item that I want to use like now. It'd be really useful for work for me.
Nice.
The
Wow.
spoiler item. Anyway, bye for now.
The cat has meowed, so it's time to go. See you soon.
Meow.
Meow.
I got 14 pages done.
I'm not sure how many pages I got done because I'm listening to an audiobook now. So,
I didn't get anything done because I raged all over my social media.
Oh, what did I miss?
Roe v. Wade was overturned.
Oh. Wish I mouse now.
Which I don't know if you know what that means, but basically, abortions are no longer federally protected.
It's awful. I'm so sorry for you guys.
So if I end up having a tubal pregnancy because of my blocked tube, that means I could possibly die.
Like I said, if you want to come visit the mountains, you are more than welcome to.
If you want to come to the UK, we're more than happy to have you, Sam.
I'm just waiting for some of the people on my Facebook page that like my conservative family members to say something so I can go off. So I'm just in that mood currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I called Jordan during that too, so I could rant at him. I just go back to quoting Rachel Green from Friends saying, "No uterus, no opinion." But I tweak it saying, "Not your uterus, not your opinion."
Exactly.
Trying to
Anyway,
listen to the audiobook but having very bad headaches. Sorry, Rosie.
I read one. I did read 1%. I washed my brushes.
On a different note, I started listening to The Queen by Kira Cass, which is one of the selection novellas.
Nice. Hello, Laura.
Knox also decided he's going to be hyper, so like I played with him a bit and he's still bounding about now.
Hi, Hugo. Were you at work?
Hi, Hugo.
Oh, jumped. I read page 100. Well done. Read to page 100 because that is an achievement to get on bang on 100.
It's a nice number, isn't it?
Or you're at page 100. Either way, it's both a nice number. 5 pages and told my husband about Roe versus Wade. I agree, men should not ever say what women do with their bodies at all. No.
No, they shouldn't.
They don't know what it's like.
They have to understand it takes two to tango, and if they're worried about what happens afterwards, they need to take responsibility for it themselves.
You see, but they don't want to do that because it's actually just the women's fault. I'm upset about it, and
I'm
furious.
Keeping it watermelon with what you're wearing as well. Oh yeah, it's my slanket. It's just a blanket with sleeves. Very cozy. The cats love it. Although I have switched. The cats have switched places, so Luna's now here.
Oh.
And Nutmeg's, I can't really show Nutmeg, but she's in the windowsill. Luna kind of came over and went, "Hi, I will lick your tummy, and now I will steal your place." Oh, they're very cute.
Look at him hunting out the window again.
Is that little chattering noise?
He doesn't make a noise.
Nutmeg makes that noise when someone rings the doorbell. It's quite funny. Like,
there must be a pigeon on the roof.
Harry does that when there's a lizard on the windowsill.
I just love the sound. It's like a little cat gun. It's funny. Can't wait to move where they can actually look out the window and make all sorts of noises.
Yeah, he keeps knocking my solar jars on the floor off the windowsill, even though they're in the bit that he doesn't normally sit on.
Same Morgan. Like I said on Twitter, everyone is welcome in Portugal. It is a safe choice. And my cats are all sleeping. It is sleepy cat time. Apart from Lucinda's.
Apart from not, yes. He's got all the beans going on.
He's got the zoomies.
So I let him get out.
That's why I let them like play with each other. I'm like, well, they're burning that zoomy energy. And it never lasts long. 10 minutes and then they're laying down again.
He hasn't got his sister to play with anymore. So, you know.
How many more spins are we doing?
You said about 5 hours, didn't you? So
yeah, I normally do about 5 hours, and it's been 3 hours 42. So yeah, I normally do about 5-ish. So yeah, we've still got a couple left.
Okay. I was
I've
curious.
not done much reading.
Huh? Sorry?
I said I've not actually done that much reading, so you know.
I know, I'm really slowly going through this book, but I think it's just because it's a different genre to what I normally read. I don't often read like thriller, like adult thrillers, but like it's a very detective thriller, so it's very like. So I'm not reading as much, and plus the pages are bigger because it's a big book.
Yeah, there's so many of them on the chart shelves right now. So,
but I'm like 70 pages in. Some of the things are quite brutal though, like when they're talking about stuff like the picture of this person shot. And I'm like, what a lovely description.
Nice. Talk about eating breakfast, so I might do that during the next sprint.
that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, that's very nice. Nice subscriber. I like it when people find each other's channels, like through sprints.
It's just a shame I can't comment on Hugo's.
Well,
but you can speak to Hugo now.
What the problem is, I don't know why it doesn't work. It's only
it's
his
like
fun.
it's like we were saying, like he was trying to get rid of one time some Russian robots or spies or whatever from his chat. I said maybe he accidentally muted you or something. So Lucinda's a Russian spy.
I'm a spam bot. Ban hammer. Where's my hand there? Ban hammer.
Portugal is way too hot.
What are you doing, cat?
Yeah, UK's your safe bet, I guess. We're sort of all over the place with our temperatures, but we never really go that high.
Cat is on the table again.
If we do, global warming is fucked. You're just sorry.
Soz.
Thank you.
Might work one day, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes StreamYard's strange.
Strange window.
It's strange with Ashley.
It was only that one time.
But then Hugo said he didn't have somebody else like that couldn't comment through either, so it must be a strange strange thing. Oh, it just came through as a tweet from Barack Obama.
Oh.
Today, the Supreme Court not only reversed nearly 50 years of precedent, it relegated the most intensely personal decision someone can make to the whims of politicians and ideologues attacking the essential freedoms of millions of Americans.
Obviously, Rosie doesn't like looking at half-naked bodies.
You're no fun.
And then there's me teasing Sam with about deckled edges.
My mic was muted, but I was saying that who do you think keeps telling their mistresses to get abortions so that they don't get caught sleeping around?
Armies.
Just saying, they're going to be immune. It's only going to affect, it's going to affect poorer populations the most.
Oops.
Poor Sam's doing these little boards, and it's like, how's this one? It's like, it's good, but now this has happened. It's like, God dang
Yeah,
it.
I didn't realize it moved.
I didn't even notice. I looked at it and was like, it's quite pretty. I really like the background.
There we go. I think we did.
This is Alicia, very on the detail of like.
Well, that's why I'm posting it to you guys, so if you guys can give me another perspective on it. So if I need it.
And damn you putting classics on my board. Are you trying to tell me to read some classics? It was Ashley's fault with her Emma book that she was hating.
Well, Alicia's is the traditional, so traditional classics. So
Like, so far, all the classics I've read, I've not liked.
What about what Katie did? Have you read that one?
I do own it somewhere. Wouldn't it be funny and ironic if I hated a book with my name in?
It was really, like, I don't really read a lot of not fantasy stuff, like, you know me, but like I really like that one. It's like a trilogy, and like the whole Little Women series was actually quite nice.
The only excuse me, the only
There's so many, like Little Women, Little Men,
Yeah.
Joe's Boys.
Yeah. Little
can't remember
Women,
the other
Princess and the Pea was another little classic story. But my favourite was always The
Railway
Secret
Children.
Garden. That's the only children's book I ever liked.
5 Children in It.
Out of a classic.
Stick in the Dump. All of these
Secret
ones.
Garden. I do want to read Jane Austen books though, so it may give me the chance to actually get one out.
I've got several
Pop
of them,
one out.
I think, so.
Are all of the prompts the same for?
Not all of them, though. Some of them do repeat. It just depends on like the characteristics and stuff, but some of the prompts will change.
I like when we're at the bottom better. The pictures are bigger, aren't they? Crunch.
Ooh, brown
And
books.
if you guys have any suggestions, like once I get the boards fixed, if one of the prompts doesn't sound quite like how it should fit with the team, just let me know and we can always change it. Like I said, that's why I'm showing you guys the boards.
So if this one isn't going to be point based,
no, that's too much math for my brain.
Now I wonder if you do a round 3.
I'm not sure, honestly. I know, like with the first round, I just wanted it to where people will at least get the bare minimum just to get past the baby whip stage. So
I like the idea of things not being point based because it just ends up with a lot of paperwork.
yeah,
I just like yes, I did this prompt, and this prompt. No points necessary. Then I might be more likely to actually like submit things because
I was originally going to do like a flow chart type of style, but then when I have it all planned out here, like once I drew it out and then I get on Canva, I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? So I decided to go with the bingo board instead.
Yeah, I mean, that could be round 3 since you have time to work on it.
I don't like the beach
I'm not
off naked
well,
body.
decide.
All right, I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. I gotta go eat some breakfast.
You did that.
Enjoy. I just love when there is comments about the beach. Half naked bodies. If you want to sit down, he does. Playing bingo round 2. I put in team base. Nice. Alright, I'll see you guys in half an hour.
Hello.
Hello.
I got 32 more minutes in of the Queen. I'm listening on 1.6 times speed.
You've still got Crave in your name, you liar.
Oh, you piece of that.
I caught you
Anyway,
out.
appreciate you
I
letting
didn't do
me.
it. I didn't do any reading in that one.
Ugh, I did. Actually. So I read about 10%. Put more washing on. Put more in the dryer.
There's a nice breeze coming through my window today. We didn't get a thunderstorm, but the weather changed. Oh my god, I just saw Knox. He looks so still. It could be a statue. Like, he just.
He gave me some cuddles, and then he decided he was uncomfortable, so he jumped
I
away.
like black cats. They just don't have noses or mouths. Like, he's
They're
just
just
eyes.
He's actually sleeping on my phone.
Yeah, I can see that actually. But he's actually just eyes. Knox. Oh, you must recognise my voice. Lucinda's always playing my videos.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've met
It's
him
not that
before,
hard to
as
play your
well.
videos because your videos are usually like an hour and a half long.
they wow, yes. The vlogs,
Knox,
yeah,
so Knox did meet Katie when he was a baby.
yeah. It was quite, yeah. When was it? Like, feels like 2017 or something stupid like that. I don't know.
Yeah. He wasn't even a year old.
Oh, but he was friendly. It was Avalon that hid from me.
Yeah.
Little black cat.
He's not little anymore. Ginormous fluffy monster.
Just feel sorry for Sam with all these grids. Thanks, Sam, but you missed one letter.
I know, but I also know that Sam would be upset if she sent it out when
To
it
be
wasn't.
fair, the grammar spelling Nazi in my head was like, that doesn't look right.
Well, considering I also tend to type really fast and don't pay attention
Yeah,
to my
like-
spelling too, so it's
Like
better
a-
that someone catches it before I catch it last minute. I'm like, damn it.
yeah, I'm like that with messages or sometimes emails.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get vibe checked by my prompts because I don't want Sam to pull any punches.
You say that now. And you'd be happy to know that my TBR game was not kind to me for July either. So it's making up for the 2 months that it was kind to me.
Yeah, well, according to you, I don't think it was very kind to me either. I haven't started reacting to clips yet or anything, so.
I know you keep teasing us with it.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. It is not, well, it is kind of my fault, but it's also not my fault.
Shall I hunt down Kim and the other person that needs to send you videos?
You can ask Kim.
We can
If
spam
you-
her chat later with it.
Don't spam Kim's chat.
But yeah, I got one more done and I listened to a bit of The Shining while I work on it.
Trying to see if any more people voted on the movie for the Discord.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. I vote for. In this town, we go home. Everybody dance.
All of them are tied at the moment. Which
I
means
haven't watched it in ages though.
Which means if something doesn't if one doesn't pull through, that means I'm going to be the deciding vote because I haven't voted yet.
I
So I'm going to
haven't
see if other people make it so that I don't have to vote. But if I have to vote, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to pick.
Because I've already watched like 2 of them pretty recently, so like
I know.
want to watch something I've watched.
I'm confused. There's the 2 swords, but where's the 2 swords on the book? Or the book? Movie.
It's supposed to be 1 sword, but whoever did it only used
Oh, I see.
2 swords thing. So
Avalon High, Romeo and Juliet. Is that the DiCaprio one?
yes.
Coco. I've not seen Coco.
I have. It's really.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
I don't want to watch a sad movie. That's why
I wholeheartedly thought that when that was voted, I thought Sam was going to be the one that voted for it, but Lucinda's just like, hello, here I am.
I have yet to actually vote.
I just voted.
I appreciate that. We'll probably start the movie right after
be able
the
to
sprints, and then
as
we'll start my sprints, and then we'll do Kim's sprints, and then tomorrow we have Alicia and Sam's sprints.
Oh, you're doing some, Sam?
You know, it's
Yeah, Sam does that end of the month Saturday.
It's very hard to choose because Nightmare, Hocus Pocus, the Santa Claus, and Bring It On are ones that I would like to see anyways.
Well, we'll have more opportunities to vote. This is going to be a weekly thing, so.
Where is the vote again? Which channel is it in?
We're all choosing.
Emoji's that high-heeled shoe.
You would know that if
Yeah, I can see.
you read the announcements. I put so much work into this. And then we're starting Avatar: The Last
I don't
Airbender
have
on
permission.
Monday.
Look, do not have permission.
Okay, but you should have permission to see what's in there.
There's nothing.
Permission.
Nothing there.
Brick.
What?
Yeah, I might change my vote just to be controversial.
Yeah, I'm changing my vote as well. But I can't find the emoji.
Well, there's 2 others that I kind of would like to see as well.
Again,
One of them I've not seen before. One I have.
I could be that person that votes more than once, but
I've seen 1, 2, 3, 4,
There it is.
5, 6, 7, 8.
These are the ones that
9.
people had already reacted to in the movie suggestions channel, so I took that as these are the ones that people want to see the most. I have all of them.
Yeah, because I've already seen 10 of them.
So, I mean, I'm cool with whatever.
Well, I might just opt out and carry on watching Game of Thrones, to be honest. I've only watched about 3 TV episodes this week. It's all been YouTube videos.
I think are you even you're not, are you even in the Discord, Lucinda?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says online.
She doesn't show up as a member for whatever reason. I don't know.
Definitely in it.
So I think I fixed it so that the announcements work now.
I'll come out and go back in again.
So I'm gonna hold on.
No, I still don't have permission. Nothing. Nothing. Tralala. Ooh, something popped up. Okay, so I can't see the old stuff then. I can only see new.
I haven't seen any other announcements other than what you just put.
I changed people's permissions, so had to walk the dofky.
Have you got the adult book Fairy Loop subscription, Katie?
No, I'm on the wait list. I was annoyed because when I finally had my time on the wait list, I was bloody working and I lost the spot. So I got to be on the wait list again.
I desperately want that one.
Keen annoying.
I've just been buying them on eBay.
So I'm hoping someone dislikes the adult books to drop out so that I can get it. But yeah. I had to wait for Afterlight and now I'm on Afterlight, which is good. But now I'm just waiting.
I've got no interest in that one.
Yeah, Afterlight is just super like new adult and I like new adults, that's why. But
yeah, it seems to all be romance. So,
and again, I'm pretty awful with reading Fairy Loot and Illumicrate books anyway.
To be fair, like I'd already read like 2 of them, so before they even...
walk the Dofki.
Doggy.
No, it's a Dofki.
We're talking about the watch party for the movies tonight. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. So.
And
if anybody needs the link to the movie watching Discord,
post it in the chat.
I can't post anything in the chat. I'm not a mod. But Katie, you should be able to share the link.
What link?
To the Discord if people want to join in on the movies and the TV shows that we will be watching. You know.
Invite people.
Make sure you click the link so that it lasts forever.
Edit invite link.
We have not decided on a movie yet, Rosie.
Never.
I don't know what's winning. I haven't looked. Everything was tied the last time I looked. I'm hoping that it doesn't stay tied because then I'm going to have to vote, and I don't like making decisions. Hence why I want everybody else to vote.
That should work. It should last forever. I selected Water Nation. Why am I still not put in a groupie, or do you have to do it? Morgan.
What?
In your role choosing for what nation to be a part of, I selected the water one, but it still says I'm just online.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh.
I thought that I had the role. I'm
still grey.
Holy cow, okay.
Yay, I'm blue. Lucinda, what are you being? Water, fire?
I can't remember.
Air or earth, I think that is.
Probably voted. Why am I green? I'm sure I would have voted for Earth.
Are you fire, water, air, or earth, would you say, if you had an element?
I've gone to water.
What? So Lucinda is blue as well, then.
I think I accidentally selected 2.
No.
The roles thing isn't for anything specific, it's just for fun.
Okay. I can
select now we are Water Tribe Blues.
I always choose the water Pokemon.
Oh. Whoops.
No.
Meow.
Distracted from that.
Pokemon, gotta catch you.
This is going to be the final one.
Okay.
Makes sense.
It's the final countdown.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll shut up now.
Final sprint. That was the final sprint. How did you do? I read 14 again.
I have 15 minutes left of my audiobook.
Nice.
I've read about 5%.
I had lunch.
Nice. How did everyone do in the comments? Welcome back.
Really long.
Just got up to a late start. Sorry for late notice. It's okay. I'm just sorry that we were on the last sprint and it's gone.
I have the tides now.
All right. Looks like we have our movie picked.
Ten more pages read. This book is getting interesting now. Oh, good. And Alicia also just finished lunch too.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's getting close towards like dinner time. So it's interesting how the Americans have their lunch and then we have our dinner.
I'll probably just have a snack and like make
the
something in
future.
a few hours. I still need to eat that. So I'll save that when the sprints finish.
What are you doing? My life. This cat. Let me show you this cat. So it's back to Nutmeg again. She's
Oh, so cute. Look at that.
Give me that nose. Give me that
Very
nose.
good. Look cool.
Yeah, cool. I did their claws today. They've now got short stumps again. You can't claw anything. Oh, cute and fluffy. And her wound is healing more now, so it was just an overlick thing. I think
Good.
there's just a small little amount left and fur's growing back. So happy days. No vet bills.
Yawn. Maybe I'll have a nap.
Drum roll.
All right.
What are we drum rolling for?
The movie choice, probably.
Yeah. Go on, let us know.
And to nobody's surprise, is The Nightmare Before Christmas.
And all through the house there was nothing stirring, not even a mouse. Yes.
I am the. What is it like? I am the something.
You know, Sam's probably not going to enjoy it. Hates the movie, apparently.
Ah.
This is Halloween. Halloween.
It was definitely written whilst they were drunk or something, because it's a very strange movie. Tim Burton was on something.
Here comes Jack the Pumpkin.
It's Tim Burton, so.
Yeah, I love Tim Burton movies.
I'm interested to see what next week's movie's going to be.
Because I watched the Willy Wonka one like a couple of weeks ago. And
That's Johnny Depp.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says
Says
hello.
Okay, I come to think of it, I think that The Nightmare Before Christmas is the only Tim Burton is one of the only Tim Burton movies that Johnny Depp isn't in.
Yeah.
Probably because he didn't take him on then, maybe.
He's not in Mars Attack.
It's probably like
one of the few.
it's probably like wasn't
He's
like
not in Batman and Batman Returns.
I said one of the few.
Pretty much, I think like when he starts coming in is whenever Michael Keaton stopped being in Tim Burton movies. Because Michael Keaton did Tim Burton movies like in the 80s, early 90s, and then Johnny Depp came in at the late 90s.
Yeah.
Because Michael Keaton was in the 2 Batmans and then Beetlejuice.
staring contest.
Are you all going to be watching the movie?
To be reminded, yeah.
She literally
What?
just like
If you remind me over the time, like message me whenever.
It'll be right after Katie sprints.
she just moved her paws so it's like this.
I think I can pull it up on Disney Plus here. So
Oh, so cute.
Well, I'll be streaming it on Discord. So, if anybody in the comments needs the Discord, I believe Katie sent it. Tell the Tupper to go.
Oh, the big furry beast.
I need to figure out if Hope is awake, because if she's not awake...
She's not responded to anything. Like group chat or here.
I think she's normally awake at this point.
She was up like really early this morning though. For me, like late for her.
You mean late?
Like yeah, like early for me, but late for her because it was like 7:30 I think when I messaged. I was like good morning, and then Hope was like, oh my god, I'm still here. That neck, I'm gonna scratch it. Yeah. She likes the chin being scratched.
how do you spell academia?
ACADEMIA.
Yeah,
PQRSTUVWX.
academia, isn't it?
I wasn't listening. I'm tired.
ACA.
So that was the last sprint.
Tours indeed. So, I'll probably wrap it up then. Well, thank you for joining me.
Of course.
In the
Wrapping it
video,
up.
in the comments. Nutmeg
Yeah.
thanks you as well.
The movie, and
I
then
nutmeg for the moment.
the
I
my
nutmeg.
sprints, and then Kim sprints.
Hi, pretty baby.
Yes,
Aw.
look at your fans.
So
Over here. Oh, the poor. How do you do? Do, 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 do.
What, wrapping it up or me going, the cat is.
But yes, yeah, I will actually see you next Friday. Ooh.
yes,
Oh yeah.
We both got the tides.
Wake up. Okay. Well, thank you again, and we'll see you next time.
bye.
Bye.